The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so... Hello, we're here. Hello, folks. It is the Christmas season. We are here to make a little Christmas tree today. I'm not going to beat around the bush. You want to make a Christmas tree too? What do you want? Come here. Come make... No. Come here. Oh, is the plate real? Eat from the cookies. Yum, 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 yum. The plate's not real. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Pyro. We are here. I am here to make a little Christmas tree. Yeah, I wish I had cookies too. My cat's going nuts. She's nuts all over the place. So, yeah, I'm going to make a Christmas tree. And the goal today, assuming that people are here and we're doing stuff and we're having a good time, is people are going to people are going to use channel points, and I'm going to make a bunch of ornaments during the stream. So if you check your channel points, you should have a very cheap redeem for making an ornament, and it's going to be bad. I'm going to make the world's worst ornaments you've ever seen. Yeah, okay, let's see it. What do you want? We're going to start with the first ornament right away. A goose? All right, we're making a goose as fast as humanly possible. Let me go ahead and throw music on, and then I'll start it, because we're going to be running down the timer all day today. I'll probably have to turn it off at some point. You said a goose in a Santa hat? I don't know about that one. I'm going to start with just the goose. Okay, so timer starts. I should have had a timer ready to go, but I wasn't thinking. Bum, ba-dee bee dee, ba-dee dee bee dee dee. That'll be perfect. That'll do. Okay. Tomorrow you're getting more models. That's what we like to see. Okay, so let's leave that as is, and let's go X. We'll do it like this. My brain is not functioning right now. There we go. You're not allowed on the computer. Get off. Get off. She's got this new thing that she's doing where she goes up on my computer because she thinks it's funny. And one of these days, she's going to turn my computer off while she's doing it. I'm going to throw a literal fit. I'm going to be so mad if that happens. Imagine the cat going for the power button? Yeah. I'll be so mad. She's going to do it one day. I know she is. She's too rambunctious to not. Boy, that looks bad, doesn't it? Tell you what, instead of doing detail fill, let's do topology. We're gonna do it like this. Also, I don't know why that got all messed up. Like, you shouldn't be here. This thing shouldn't be here. Did you think that you were going to go for a sphere one with the goose pick? Did you think that you were going for sphere one with goose pick? I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? That was I going for sphere one? My general premise right now is I'm just going to lose my mind on camera until I have a product that I feel is relatively usable. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's my whole general demeanor. That's kind of what I've been doing for a year now. So we should use this one. This one's going to be a lot more strong. You think for 5 strength, this would be a little higher. I thought you were going to make a sphere ornament with a goose pick on it, not an actual goose shape. Oh, we're doing shapes. I'm not as much of a 2D artist as I am a 3D artist. Not that I'm much of a 3D artist to begin with, but I'd so much rather 3D model everything. I prefer 3D over anything else. Okay, I kind of want this to go crazy. It's not going as crazy as I want it to. Why are you not going nuts? Oh yeah, look at that. Go like that. Do that. I must have some weird setting turned on where it's like, please don't destroy the current mesh. Why is it doing this? Strength. 1. Do I have a setting turned on somewhere? It doesn't normally act like this. This is going to be bad for business if it does this for every single one. Tell you what, let's restart. Let's do a reset. I'm going to do a reset. I will start with a sphere. I think that was a smart idea, what you just said. It's not what you intended to say, but it is what you said, and I like it. So I'm going to do a UV... No, let's do a UV. UV, sure, don't care. Let's sculpt it. Get it really high on the sculpt. We'll do a 5. That looks good. Okay, same business as before. Let's go fast. Goose time. Time to make a goose. If you want to make a goose, you got to grab the neck. Geese are known for their necks. You want to go like this and that, and you want to bring it forward and out. That's a goose. Here we go. That's what a geese looks like. Oh, that is much better. That's exactly what I was going for. Goose. Speed goose. Hello, T. How you doing? That's roughly goose-shaped, if you ask me. That's about what a goose looks like in my brain. Okay, let's do the last little bit of this. I didn't get a notification you were streaming. There was the one on Discord. I was wondering why you took a second. It's not normally like you. Not that I had pre-assumptions or whatever. Just seemed a little out of character. T is here. Gang's all here, folks. Alright, so it's going to be a weird stream for sure. I'm going to be probably playing catch-up for a lot of stream, which I'm a fan of, in a weird way. I kind of like having more work to do than I have time to do it. But I'm going to do my best to manage expectations, I think. Because I'm going to set myself up for failure a lot today. That's a pretty good-looking goose. Like, I don't know if everyone feels the same, but that's a pretty good-looking goose. Okay, let's make that head. Geese have these terrible faces. It's kind of what they're known for. They look like snakes. I don't actually know what a goose head looks like. I'm just kind of making an assumption real quick. But, like, that's a goose, right? That's what geese look like. And I got to make a little quacker for them. So I'm going to pop on a cube. I'm going to go G. We're going to go SY, make it big. I'm going to throw on a little subdivision. I'll be right back. What the heck is going on? Okay, well that was scary. My other cat, cat 2, out of the 2 cats that I am in possession of, cat number 2 was howling real loud, like super howling. And I go out there, and she was howling at a leaf on the ground. Just a leaf. Just howling because there was a leaf on the ground. She's normally the serious cat, so when she, like, freaks out like that, it's a little on the scary side, because she's not normally the one to panic. Yeah, it was a little concerning, to say the least. All right. Is that what a goose looks like? That's not what a goose looks like. Oh no. Oh no, we've done it. We've messed up. We've goofed it quite a bit. This is kind of a nightmare. I'm not sure what I've made here. It's gonna be this kind of stream all day. I'm very excited. So, fun fact, I asked all my good old friends what I should be doing for stream today. And this is what we settled on. And I'm pretty pleased. I asked my good old buddies what we should be doing on stream today. That is solid. What's up, Tablet Genius? How you doing? Oh, he's great. He's got just the best energy. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Beady-beady-beady-beady-beady-oo. Let's do a little GX. Grab you. Let's go ahead and set a mirror on you across the cube. He sucks. He's terrible. What a monstrosity we've made. This is ornament number 1. Ah, man. Okay, let's put a Taurus on him. Ah, I love him. I love him to death. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll go ahead and turn him by 90. There we go. Ornament number 1. Done. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is gonna be one for the ages. Let's join all that together, and this is called Goose Ornaments. And I'm gonna put that in collection of ornaments. And now I'm gonna make a tree. Say pierogi. I have said pierogi. I'm doing good. Now I'm eating pelmeni. Wiki can't explain what it is. Pelmeni? Oh, you're being okay. Got it. That was not a comment for me. That was a comment for Tablet Genius. Okay, so Goose Ornament is done. It's actually perfect. Wow, I can't believe that goose. Okay, so we gotta make a Christmas tree. Fun fact, I'm gonna make the world's worst Christmas tree because I can't be bothered. So we're gonna make a really simple tree here. I actually also don't really care how much, like, definition it has. I don't think it matters that much. So I'll just take a little bit of this and we'll just pull it down a little bit. Yeah, this will do just fine. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do, first things first, a cylinder projection. What am I gonna do here? Hold on. If we do SZ, and then we make them small. Hello, Joe. We're gonna call this tree trunk. Make sure to get your ornaments in. This is gonna be called tree branch. And now I am going to grab you. I'm going to add some hair. We're going to render the hair out. Why does it look like that? Boy, that's not good. We're gonna set that number to like 30. 30 should be fine. And I'm going to set it as render object. The object that it's rendering is tree branch. The scale is going to be 1 and 1. The scale resolution will randomize by 0.7. Nope, that's too much. 0.9. Whoops, not that much. 0.2. There we go. Borscht team. For me, pelmeni are dumplings that are used as a filling for borscht. Filling? What do you mean filling? We make the borscht from beets and cook the pelmenis and put them inside? Isn't borscht a soup? How do you fill it? How does it get filled if it's a soup? This is new information for me. Okay, so let's go here. We're going to do GZ. And then we're going to do RX. RX. Something's weird. Pelmeni is the filling part of the soup. Otherwise, you just drink liquid, which is good enough on its own. Okay, I got it. Fun fact, you can eat borscht and cold and hot. That doesn't sound very lovely, if I'm just being real. Like, it's fine. It does not sound lovely. What's up, Grimo? Okay. You made me hungry. Good. Huh. Let's go ahead and reset this real quick. I want to reset this, make this look just a little bit better. Watching movie with a fam, so you're on lurk. That's perfectly fine. What movie are you watching? What's the movie? Okay, we're gonna set origin to geometry, and I'm gonna take it upon myself, instead of doing it the other way around, I will take it upon myself to divide this. Send me pelmeni pics. Yes, that's what we need. Tablet Genius, please don't send nudes to Pyro. You don't know what he'll do with them. Like, he should not be trusted with anybody's nudes. GY. Okay, so GX. There we go. It's so close to working, and then it just doesn't work. Here's a new thought. New thought for you. Let's not do this. Tell you what, I'm gonna go as cheap as I can. Let's go cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. There's no reason I shouldn't be super cheap on this. I'm making a bad Christmas tree. Why am I taking it so seriously? We're gonna do a little RY by 90. Negative 90. This is gonna be it. This is it. Very easy. Very simple stuff. Very simple stuff. Really simple. Just keep it super simple. Just as simple as we can keep it. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do all of you with random. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yep. I know exactly how to do it. Remove that. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Using that noggin. Just as many as we can stick in here is gonna be perfect. I'll do the filling later. I'll worry about all that stuff later, but first we're just gonna go for it. Look at this. We're just gonna go for it. Okay, grab you. I'm not much like take pictures, my Pelmenti to send to somebody. Wow. That's the biggest betrayal I've ever heard to date. I mean, that's fine, right? We're not gonna stress the details more than this. This has to be fine. A Christmas tree can't be worse than that. Okay, let's go ahead and save this. Go ahead and save you as Christmas tree with blackjack and hookers. You know what? It's my kind of setting. It's actually not my kind of setting. I don't care for hookers or blackjack. So why I said that, I don't know. I guess I got peer pressured into it. Turns out my thing is kind of playing games at 1 a.m. and going on hikes at 1 p.m. Those are kind of my two vibes. Those are kind of my two things. Man, should I worry about this at all? I should, shouldn't I? I should be careful. If I try and link object data, it's gonna mess them all up. Yes, it will. If I try to... You know what? What if I did this? If I grab you and I throw a bevel on there... Don't make me call Father Wubby. I would love for you to call Wubby right now. That would make my whole life. Can I ask, what is this ornament? This is the Christmas tree that I'm going to hang the ornaments on. Oh no. Oh, perfect. It worked. Okay. It worked. It worked. Cool. Now, let's grab all of them and shade them smooth. Hopefully this works for everybody. It does. I gotta make a star for the top, and I gotta make more ornaments, and then we're set. We're going. I can make lights, too. I'll make some lights. Am I gonna go out of my way to animate this thing? I think I'm gonna animate it. Let's make a pine needle first. So. Here we have the pine needle. Decadent, sweet, inedible. The pine needle is known for its qualities. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm gonna lose my mind during this stream. I know I lose my mind during every stream, but this one is rife for it. This is gonna be a full mental breakdown of a stream. I can guarantee it. You can make tea from pine needles? Can you? That sounds bad. I would, if somebody was like, hey, do you want to have my pine needle tea? I'd be like, no. No, thank you. I would not like that. That sounds bad. That sounds gross. It's not a good one. Yeah, I didn't think so. We want root. Root is the good one. There we go. It's a pine needle. I think soon we will see modeling Pellamini. I mean, I can make an ornament of it if you'd like me to. There we go. Just a really simple little pine needle with a little bit of depth to it. Nothing big, nothing complicated. All right, what's your ornament? What do you want? Also, let me change that so it forces you to write something. Oh, you want me to do the Pellamini? Yeah, I'll do the Pellamini. Let's go ahead and show off some full screenness real quick. Hello, it's myself. Shout out to Chaos, who is streaming right now. All right, let's go ahead and real quick, just go over here, go ahead and click this, and force you to write text. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. Pelmini. Oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks crazy good. Yeah, it's just a little dumpling. It's gnocchi. Okay, so for the sake of it, I'm gonna just do a gnocchi because I can get a closer picture of it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's not gnocchi. Oh, what am I thinking of? What's the one that looks like this? Fusilli? Okay, I'm gonna make a really scuffed version of that. That's great. I like that a lot. That's cool. Big fan. Okay, let me finish this off real quick, and then we'll go ahead and make that. Let's do hair. Let's do... We'll call this Pine Branch. And I'm gonna make a collection real quick. That is the tree. And I'm gonna move all of this to the tree. There we go. That way I can really see what I'm doing. And we'll make you green, we'll make you red, just to be nice and festive. Cool. Nice. We're gonna make you Pine Branch. Nope. We're gonna make you... I did call it Pine Branch, didn't I? Pine Leaf. Hello? Are there any of them? Why are there no pines? What? What am I not understanding about this? Where's the pine? What? What's happening? Let's do it on this one. There's no hair either. it because the bevel's here? Weird. Isn't that weird? You can't use a bevel modifier and a hair modifier at the same time. Isn't that strange? Why is that a thing? Okay, so this is gonna be a real hassle. Good to know. What is happening? You love my Christmas stream aesthetic? Or stream aesthetic? Thank you. Thank you very much. We have a little bit of a dilemma real quick. Why is this happening? Okay, we're gonna go all the way down and just apply some bevels to all these guys until there's no bevels no more. Maybe object rotation? I can be wrong? No, it was just that the bevel was not working. It's very odd. I've never experienced that before. That's a new one. Okay, so let's get into here. Let's grab you. Let's go ahead and bevel you. Big style. Okay, so he's beveled correctly. I'm gonna have to do all the object stuff later. But that should be fine for now. Let's see if you work. Hair. Nope, still splitting at points. Why? What am I not getting about this? Here's a thought, here's a thought, here's a thought. Let's do 30. Okay, that's relatively random. And then we'll put children interpolated on. Oh, that'll work. It's still kind of weird looking, but I think that's fine. I think this will work. So we'll do children interpolated 20. That's very unusual. This one messed up the tree. I can be wrong, yeah. You have the same problem, but it's not fixing? Rotation actually did do something. Set origin to geometry does not do anything. How odd. What a weird little thing that is. How weird, how weird. That's what I wanted. Yep, that's how I wanted it to look. Bum ba da bum be dee ba da bee ba 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 dee. What the heck is going on here? RY. There we go. That's more what we're looking for. Let's do a little RX. Boy, is that terrible looking. I think I like it being terrible to some degree. So we're gonna keep it like that. If I had a tree like this, I would get gas in matches. I would laugh in evil style as it crumbles to dust and ash. Ah, the memories. Boy, you doing okay? I don't understand how that's 0.1. Oh, it's because that's 4. That's what it was. There we go. That'll be perfect. Look how terrible it looks. Okay, okay. You guess you're doing all right? I don't know about that. I don't know if you're doing okay. I've been worse, though? I mean, we've all been worse. I don't really get why it's doing this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, be-dee, bum. Why is it... I hate that. I hate how weird that is. Why does it only do it to vertices? There must be like some weird thing in here. There's something in here. Yeah, it's a toilet brush. That's exactly what it is. Why? That actually looks really good. Tell you what, that actually looks really good. It's not perfect. I obviously it's kind of terrible, but like that's as good as we got. Okay, so can I copy you reasonably? How do we make an instance? Create instance. Transfer mesh data. No, that's not what I want. Transfer. I don't want a toilet brush tree. I'm just gonna put that out there. Blender make instance. Instancing. There are 3 ways in Blender to make an instance. Okay. That's not what I want. Tell you what. We're gonna do it again. We got 1 to work. I'm not about to make 3 to work, so we're gonna go for it. All the way down. I'm just gonna grab you, and we're just gonna go for it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dee-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dee-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dee. All right, I have a feeling this is going to be the best or the worst thing we've done. It looks very Mexican in a weird kind of way. Like, I'm not well accustomed to Mexican culture, but they have those things, they're like poles or they're like strings of something and they're covered with flower petals. They're very beautiful. I'm trying to remember what that is. I've definitely seen it in Coco, as probably borderline racist as that is. But it looks very Mexican. You didn't put on the bunny ears? I kind of forgot that you did the bunny ears. I'll go do it right now. I'm back. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, my brain's in Christmas mode. I gotta make Pella Mini as soon as possible, and I feel like there's a timer ticking on my back. I gave myself a conditional today, and I am doing my best to work with it. It's okay. I mean, I want to do it for my own sake, too. Hello? What? Why can't I grab tree branch? Oh, I see. It's interesting to see how the trees coming together. Yeah, I don't exactly know what we're doing yet. We're gonna need to definitely do some fluffing on this bad boy. Okay, we're gonna just go a little random at the top, because it's not gonna matter that much. Oh no! I forgot to change the question of the day. Alright. There's too much going on today. I can't keep track of everything. What is the new question of the day? T, I elect you responsible. What is love? Uh-oh, my computer's gonna blow up. Uh-oh, computer's gonna blow up. Computer's totally gonna blow up. Okay, let's not have our computer blow up. Let's actually delete all that. Oh, thank you. Calm down, calm down. Let's do 300. Let's do 15 again. Let's go ahead and set this to 0 and set you to 0. Let's bring you, whoa. Let's bring you up. Make sure everything looks okay, and it does not. So we will go ahead and do a little bit of RZ. We'll do a little RY. Perfect. There we go. And now I just need to go into edit real quick and drop you down because you're a little too much. You're kind of killing my computer. Done. There we go. Now we have literally half as much geometry to work with. Not a problem. Okay. If you had to be a mob in Minecraft, what would you be? I want everybody's answer. I would almost certainly be an Enderman. I don't think anybody would be surprised by that. I don't think anybody in the world is surprised that I would say that. Pyro is going to be a fox. Why are you a fox? What does that mean? Why fox? Hey, what's up, Barrel? Alright. I think I am ready to make the Pellamini. I think I feel comfortable with what we've done here. Because I'm cute, plushy, and I go re is be a panda. Yeah, you're a panda for sure. You're a panda. He's not even here to defend himself, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that Balksy is one of those things in the nether that has dreadlocks and you ride through the lava. That's Balksy. I mean, it's a bad-looking tree, but it's a tree. Harry Frankfurters. I'd be a panda. Lol, that sentence is a mess. Yeah, I was just gonna let it be. A Strider. Yeah, that's Balks. Good boy Balksy is a Strider. Anybody who doesn't know Balks, he's a lovely man. He's a great boy in the Discord. And he deserves all of your love. Bum bum bo doo da doo 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 doo. Hey, there's Balks. There's the man of the hour. Balksy, you're a Strider in Minecraft. I'm sure you heard that, given that you heard everything else I just said, but it has been decided for you that you are a Strider. I'm also realizing that I've goofed this just a little bit. My computer actually hates processing this. I've given it way too much work to do for basically no good reason. All right, up we go. I mean, that's a Christmas tree. Do I care any more than this? No. Do I want to go ahead and take these and bring them down quite a bit? Yeah, you bet. I'm gonna go ahead and copy the value 25. So I can just go like that. Oh, that's 500. Oh, a bunch of these are 500. Whoops. No wonder it was having trouble. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to 300. That's gonna make a huge difference. This should make everything in my computer run just a little bit more smoothly. It'll be literally like thousands less polygons to render. We can afford to put in like a few more branches from what we're saving here, but I'm not going to think about it. And then I'm making Pell Mini. I gotta make a hook as well to stick everything on. Do 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 do. I think Strider is a very interesting mob for me, but I like it. Why is it interesting for you? Spoilers for everybody. I'm gonna just sell out all my friends here on stream. This is just what we're doing right now. This is just the energy. Before stream started, we went through the Tower Girls, CYOA. I'm not sure if anybody's aware of Tower Girls. If you are, good on you. We went through all the Tower Girls and assigned each other Tower Girls. So that's the kind of antics that we get up to on Discord. So if you see us in a call by ourselves, we're usually discussing which monster girl each of us is. That's kind of the energy of just our friendship. I can only be friends with people if I can imagine what fictional character they embody. That's the only method in which I can connect to other human beings. If not for that, I am at a loss. Okay, we're done. We're actually done. I did it. We made a setup. What are you, Pine Leaf 1 or 2? 2. Goodbye. Okay, did we lose any frames? I didn't even lose any frames during all that. Look at that. Cool, we'll throw a star on top of that and we'll call that a Christmas tree. Get out of here. Okay, Pal Mini. Let's make this. I'm gonna hide the tree for now. Bam, bam. That's what we're making. Okay, as quick as you please, I'm gonna make this bad boy. Okay, let's go. So I'm gonna throw on a cube. We're gonna make this cube wide and short. We're gonna immediately throw on a subdivision because it's the only way I can imagine this working. And now I will go for it. So, first thing first, I'm going to split the whole edge of this into two. And I am going to take... Does it go all the way around? Why does it look like that? You know what? We're gonna do it like this. And now, all I need to do is grab you all the way around. Actually, we'll just do that and that. And I will extrude along normals. Okay, now we will grab you, and we will make the shape. Looks like a TIE fighter. Okay, brilliant idea. $1 million idea for anybody out there who's trying to open a Thai restaurant. I know everybody in my audience is trying to open a Thai restaurant, so not everyone jump on this idea at once. If you're opening a Thai restaurant, you need to make a Star Wars menu item called a TIE fighter and just roll in the profits. Like, that's it. That's brilliant idea number one, is make a Thai menu item called a TIE fighter. That looks really close. That looks really close to being the real deal right there. That looks nuts. We're here. Okay, I will take it upon myself to cap this guy. I think there are two things that help paint a better picture. The character that you do embody and the one you wish to embody. Can you give me more information what you mean by that? Because I don't really get what you're talking about. You're talking about Balksy being the tower girl, or what are we talking about? Okay, we just gotta make it a little crunchy. A little crunchy boy. It's probably too thick to be like this, so I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. And then we're gonna go like this. Let's make sure we apply scale first. That's not bad. For what we're working on here, that is not bad. Do I think it's the best thing I've ever made? No. Clearly not. It's pretty close. It's either this or it's a fried egg, right? Those are the only two options I got. Did I just ruin it? I think I might have just ruined it. You know what? That is actually pretty good. I'm taking it. For the amount of time I put into it, I actually like that a lot. I'm calling that one. Done. All right, what is that? Pelmini? Pelmini? I'm not gonna say ornament. We know that ornaments are involved. I'm gonna say it's pretty solid. You're talking about what fictional character you connect with? Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I think, like, there's that Japanese idea that people have masks, and, like, which mask you are determines a lot. Like, I'm not explaining this well. In Japanese culture, they believe that people have masks. And the way that it works is there's a mask that you show publicly. There's a mask that you show to your loved ones, and there's a mask that only you know. And this is a pretty common idea. I think in the modern world, we all are like, yeah, obviously. But back in the day, I think that was important information for people to have in their heads. And a big part of that belief system is, like, you know, who you really are versus who you pretend to be. Which I think is crucial. I think it's an important part of being alive, is thinking about how you demonstrate yourself to other people. A mask for public, for family, and for being alone. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Done. I'm gonna say that's it. One for COVID and the flu. Yeah. Gotta have masks for COVID. I was having a similar conversation involving that Japanese saying just today. Hey. We're gonna throw you up. You're gonna be called Hook. I'm going to make a copy of you. Again, you're gonna go up into the ornaments. Okay, we got a Pelmini little ornament. Let's put it on the tree. This is gonna be called Pelmini. Alright, if you would like to tell me where on the tree you would like it to be, I am more than welcome to accommodate, but for the time being, I'm just going to start thinking about where I'm putting this on the tree. I also don't know how big I want the ornaments to be, but I kind of want them to be huge. Where's my goose ornament? Oh, we're getting to your goose. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're getting there. Should be on the top. Given how much goose we have on stream, it probably should be on the top. Look at that. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Cool. Let's do the goose. Goose, hook, copy the hook. Tell you what, the goose is actually bad. Goose is actually terrible. We're gonna get rid of the goose. I do have to model, or I do have to make materials for all of this in a little bit, but I'm going to worry about that near the end. Okay, so you should 100% be at 0 at all times. So you're going to be just like that. And for this one, we will go a little bit taller. Okay, so I didn't actually attach them. You like those eyes? That's what a goose looks like. Oh, whoops, I forgot to apply that. Elder God Goose. It is the Elder Goose, descendant from heaven, besmirched by the gods who made him. He peers endlessly into the void. And for $9.99, you can hang him on your Christmas tree. It's the Elder Goose. That's what we're talking about, baby. Look at that. Look at him. He's pretty good. I'm kind of a big fan of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Nope, 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 nope. This thing's gonna render so bad. This is gonna be the worst render of my life. Okay, so we got a goose, we got a Pellamini. Everybody, get your ornaments in. There is a 3-minute timer between ornaments, so if you want to stack ornaments, you better get going. We're gonna run out of time on stream. All the time we spend not making ornaments, I'm going to be making lights and tinsel and stuff like that. But the goal is to be making ornaments, so please submit your ornaments. That is the goal of the stream. Pellamini looks great. Thank you. Very appreciated. I kind of rushed it. As you do. There we go. That'll do. We can also accept multiple ornaments per person as well, so do not be afraid to ask for multiple ornaments yourself. If that is something you're into, if you want to see your decorations on the Christmas tree, this is your one and only chance. Step right up. It's your only chance to get an ornament. Let's do a little... Whoa, that's not what I wanted. What just happened? Okay, let's do a little checkered deselect on there. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Buddy, bum, buddy, bum, ba. Bum, 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 bee. There we go. That's going to be our star. Let's go ahead and do the top of it. So I'm going to go ahead and add myself an icosphere. We're going to grab each face. Actually, we're going to get really small first. We're barely going to set it on top of here. I'm going to grab every face except for the bottom. So not you, not you. Be very careful of anything below this point. This should work. Best of my understanding, this should work. Cool, so that's our ring. Let's go ahead and get into here. Tell you what, I don't want to do it that way. I would rather do that. That'll do. Yeah, this is fine. This is gonna be the one right here. Cool. So, what I should be able to do is now extrude points by doing poke. And then I'm going to select similar. Yeah, that's a star, sure. We did it. Oh my god. That is a terrible looking star. Alright, folks. Send me those requests. Let's see them. This is going to be tree star. And I guess it'll go up on the ornaments. It's more of an ornament than anything. I'll go ahead and give it some materials while we're here. No reason not to. We'll go ahead and give you metal. I think that'll work. Looks mighty fine to me. I'm not even gonna worry about the roughness. I don't even want to quantify roughness. That's it. Done deal. That looks nuts. That looks insane. It looks like you would just die on this thing. You know what? It's too much for me. I take it back. I take it back. I don't like it. We're gonna separate by loose parts. I'm gonna redo it. It's too much. It's too crazy. Let's do a icosphere of 2. Okay, that should work, and now all we gotta do is just remove a few of these guys at the bottom. We'll do a little bit of a poke. We'll grab you, we'll grab select similar, amount of adjacent faces, bring them out. That is much more of a conventional star. So you join. Done. There we go. That's a lot better looking. I'm a fan of that. Boy, pine or mahogany is definitely not the answer, right? We don't want a mahogany Christmas tree. We want a pine tree. Now, I know that says pine. I don't have a pine material made ready to go. I'm gonna try it. It's actually not that bad looking. You know what? We'll take it. That'll be our material. Let's go all the way down. There we go. Now they all have it. And now we're going to grab our pine leaf. And we're going to give you a leaf material. And we're going to make it as simple as humanly possible. I think you need some relaxed squat and stretches. How dare you? I will go do some squats and stretches. But I really want people to give me some ornament ideas. So everybody, please, if you're here, give me some ornaments. We want those ornaments. I would love to make some more ornaments for this. Wow, this is gonna be a terrible looking Christmas tree. I'm excited. The only thing that I want to add is I think we're going to need burled wood for this. This is going to be weird. Of course, you can give multiple ornaments. This is not meant to be self-deprecating or anything like that, but I don't average the highest amount of viewers, so if I only let people get one each, I would be screwed. I would not be able to, I would not be able to do a full tree. There we go. That's better. That's a better look. All right, let's do some squats. I hope I stretch just a little bit too much and pass out one day on camera. I don't actually want that, but that would be very interesting. That'd be the coolest VOD to go back and watch for me. Okay. Alright, that feels good. That feels better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Every time I crack my neck, every single time I crack my neck, I always have this idea of like, what if I just like go too far? Is that possible? Can you crack your neck too far and it just like, and you just go? That's not a thing, right? That's like an irrational fear for sure. You want me to make a wrench from Dark Cloud too? Hell yeah. I'd love to make a wrench. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab you. Whoops. Okay, you know what? Let's not do that. This is fine. As is fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's make a wrench. Get rid of the tree. Alright, we're gonna want to start with a cube. We're gonna do the cute thing with it. It's gonna be really nice. I'm gonna put a bevel on this one, a 4 bevel. And we're gonna go for as cutesy of a style as we can in the limited amount of time that we've given ourselves. So I will grab you, I will grab both of you. Nope, 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 nope. I want just you, just you. There we go. Nice and cutesy style. Let's go. Wait, that's not how wrenches look. Wrenches look like... Hold on, hold on. I know exactly what a wrench looks like. It looks like that repeats. And then we grab both of these and we do SX to bring them out. Which I'm just going to do by doing GX to make it nice and even. GX to make it nice and even. I should have done a backwards sort of something or other, but oh well, that's how I'm doing this. Okay, so that can be SX to bring that in. That can be brought in. This is how wrenches look, right? Do I know what I'm doing? Do I have any clue what I'm doing? You know what? Actually, the more I think about it, that's not what wrenches look like. Wrenches look like this. They're off kilter. They don't follow the same pattern twice. They go like this. Right? That's what a wrench looks like. Yeah, that's what a wrench looks like. Perfect. I'm gonna say that's a good looking wrench. Okay, so to really cap off a wrench, to make a wrench look perfect, what we gotta do is we gotta do the exact same thing here. No? Tell you what, I'll just cut it in half. Just like that. Sure, that'll work. I don't exactly know what I'm doing right now, but I'm going for it. We're doing something. That'll work. Sure, that's fine. Let's go ahead and merge by distance. Let's grab your face, and let's grab your face, and let's extrude them both down to make that little bit. Honestly, I don't care more than that. And then we'll do one more inset each. Go through with an X-ray. Grab these points. Bring them all the way down. Ba-da-ba-dee, bee-dee-bee-dee-bee, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-dee, bee-dee-bee-dee-bee, ba-da-ba-da, ba-dee-bee-dee, ba-da-ba-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. I mean, it's pretty close to being perfect as far as I'm concerned. We'll go ahead and do a little bridge. We'll grab that whole thing and bring it up just a little bit. I'll say done. That's a wrench. That's what a wrench looks like in my brain. Cool, I'm done. Next, let's do a little RY, bring it sideways. You know what, I'm looking at it. There we go. That's a little better. Is it perfect? No. Nowhere near perfect. Let's go ahead and give it a hook. The default hook needs to be brought to 0, 0. And let's go full 0. Why not? Thank you. I am feeling pretty comfortable with what I just made. I think this is not bad. Okay, we're gonna go join. And then it'll be called wrench. Done deal. Oh no, hold on. Goofed it. All right, where do we want to put the wrench? I'm thinking wrench goes near the bottom. I'm thinking wrench is right here. That, to me, screams wrench. I just realized I should have colored the hooks separate from everything else, which now makes me really upset that I didn't do that already. So let me go ahead and color the hooks real quick before we get too lost in here. Let's go to shaders. Let's grab a hook. Let's give you the hook material, and all hooks that have ever existed have this exact same color. They're all identical. They look like that. Maybe a little bit of blue in there, just like that. They have sheen, sheen tint, specular tint, and they are super rough. They're like velvety almost. That's that. That's a hook. Cool. So now I got to go through and apply the hook to all of these. Okay. Ba-dee, be-dee, be-dee. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-dee-bee, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dee-bee-bee-dee-bee, bee-dee-dee-bee-bee. Thank you for the save. Okay, so now we're in like real territory. So I'm gonna call you Goose Beak. And you gotta be a little orangey something or other, just like that. You gotta be called Goose Feathers. And you gotta be a bright white with tons of roughness. You gotta be Goose Eyes, which would be black like a doll's eyes. I'm not gonna think much harder than that. You're also gonna be a goose eye. And now I can grab all of you and join. And now we have goose done. So that's goose. Knocking sound from Discord. Oh no. I hate the knocking sound. I know exactly the one you're talking about and I hate it. This is gonna be called Pelmini. If I know my stuff, I'm gonna say that's how you make a Pelmini, and you go with this reddish sort of thing with a subsurface. They're kind of doughy a little bit. With high tint, high sheen. That's him. Done. All right. Let's see whatever the ornaments people want. What ornaments does everybody want to see? We're going to give you rust. You're going to get the rusty metal. Come on. A little bit of rusted metal. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, baby. That's the stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, everything's here. We go back to main. We turn our tree back on. We turn the tree star back on. And now I'm going to start working on lights until we get more recommendations. Look at this. I will be adding my own ornaments eventually, but the goal right now is just to make some stuff. Can I get the sound set up? You want the sound now? Okay, you're doing a meme. I get it. You're getting a little bit of a meme setup. No, it's fine. I'll do it. Let's go ahead and check it out real quick. I hate it. Now, for the sake of maintaining order in this world, I think I have to make this a bit. This has to be a bit thing. I was gonna make it a really cheap bit donation. That seems fair. Because I really don't want randoms coming in and just doing that. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, let's take a look at the library first, and let's see if I can find that knocking sound in here. There he is. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. For today, I will make it channel points. We'll worry about the rest of it later. So there should be a knocking sound in channel points now for 400. And I'll go ahead and throw my music back on because I almost can't hear it when the music's on. What's good about it is that's not what my door sounds like. We'll see. Once Christmas ends, I'll probably change it to bits regardless. Because I don't like having a bunch of stuff in the channel points. I try to stay away from channel points being, like, nuts. Just my OCD, I guess. Okay, so, let's make lights. Let's make lights. Bum bum ba dee dee da ba dum bum ba dee dee. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this view. I don't need ornaments right now. We just want the tree. And we're gonna go ahead and add ourselves a curve. This is probably the worst way to do it. I probably should do some sort of procedural something or other to make this work. I know there's a way to do it with GeoNodes. I just don't know how it works. But this will be fine for now. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and set the geometry up. There we go. A little bit of a chord. This is going to end in tears. But I'm willing to live for the tears. Whoops. It'd be kind of dope to cry on camera. You know, I think a lot of people probably think that's, like, not cool. I would love to cry on camera. That'd be such a good little moment. I mean, I am somebody who struggles with crying in general, so maybe I have a bias towards it. So whatever. But, like, imagine just being that vulnerable on stream. That'd be nuts. Hello, what's up, T? Why cry? Oh, I don't have any reason to cry. I'm not upset. I was just thinking, like, why, like, what it's like to cry on camera. I was just giving it some thought. Also, T, you gotta give us an ornament. You're prime candidate for making ornaments. I don't think this tree could be complete without an ornament from you. And you're allowed to gift multiple too, so we can do multiple ornaments. Yeah, I can tell somebody's busy today. Which is perfectly fine, perfectly understandable. Is an Arduino ornament too much? Well, you just got to keep in mind that you're going to get a 5-minute version of your ornament. You can ask for literally whatever you want, but you're getting 5 minutes of effort. So if that's cool for you, it doesn't bother me. All right, we'll do an Arduino. Just make her cute and poochy. All right, we will give Arduino a nice poochy butt. And for this ornament, I will actually be using reference images. I should have been using reference images the whole time, but for sure I will need one for this. So this will be the start of me using reference images today. I mean, realistically, it's the start of me using reference images in my whole life. Let's not beat around the bush about that. Bum 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 biddy dum bum ba dum bum ba. All right, I know I'm going kind of quick. I'm like kind of whiplashy a little bit here, but I have a vision and I'm just going for it. You're so hype, you should be. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the one. I want an Arduino ornament IRL. You know? I think you would get in a lot of trouble doing this, and I do not want to invite this into my life because, boy, would it be a bad idea. But I think it'd be a really cool idea to like do a Pokemon every day and sell them as 3D models. But I think if you tried to 3D model Pokemon and you sold them, you would basically be running a timer until you got sued. So I'm not gonna do it. But it is an idea that I would enjoy doing. Man, that would be really tough. Like, let's say you're actually good enough to do a Pokemon every day, which, good on you if you're good enough to do a Pokemon every day. But, that's like 3 years of streaming every single day. Of course, there's some Pokemon that are easy, right? So, like, you could do a few of them in one day, but that's still not that many. You wonder how people get away with that stuff? Most of it is just don't ask, don't tell. The moment it gets discovered, they get a DMCA and then it's done. Which is a shame, because I think artistic satire is something that doesn't get honored as much as it should do. But there might be some people who get away with it. People make Pokemon stuff on Etsy and sell it? Yeah, but I don't think it's legal. I think it's like it's not a problem until it becomes a problem. Like, Etsy has a responsibility to keep people from doing that, but they also can't feasibly do that at volume. That was what happened with YouTube. So the fun fact about YouTube and copyright and all that sort of stuff, because it comes up a lot, and we think about it all the time. But, like, YouTube didn't decide one day that they cared about copyrights and that they're going to start, like, crushing everybody who uses audio from a source that they don't have the rights to. What happened is companies whose audio was being used finally decided, hey, we're going to start suing YouTube because it's become a big enough volume problem that we can afford lawyers to do this. And the solution YouTube came up with was the algorithm that just chews through people, which is a terrible solution, don't get me wrong. So like, when people were playing Mariah Carey songs on their YouTube videos for years, it was always illegal. It was always a problem. It's just that YouTube didn't have the volume to stop people from doing it. And now they do, and now people are dealing with the consequences of that. And it's a shame, because you got used to something and you can no longer have the thing that you were used to. But there is good reason for it. Now, the companies who do it, I would make a big argument that if you play a minute of a Mariah Carey song in a hour-long video, I have a strong feeling, a very strong feeling, that the company that is suing you should not get, like, the rights to the entire video and the ad revenue for the entire video. What usually happens on YouTube is if you get attacked by a company like that and they try to claim, and you get attacked by another company like that and they try to claim, if there's 2 copyright claims against your video, neither company gets money. So the best thing you can do is if you get copyright claimed by Universal, which is usually the one, UMC. If you get copyright claimed by UMC, the best thing you can do is just add another company's audio to your track and just screw them so they can't get any money from you. Which is crazy. They should just get paid for that period of time that the music is playing. Okay, that'll work. We'll call this String of Lights. Now, I would make the argument that, like, if you have a video that has Mariah Carey in it, and let's say the video sucks, it's a 10-minute video, and you play 30 seconds of Mariah Carey, and the video sucks, but somebody watches it because they like that Mariah Carey song, or whatever, I don't know, it's a very specific example. The fact that the 30 seconds of audio is keeping people longer than 30 seconds means that the value of song in the video is longer than 30 seconds, but it's definitely not the whole video. So maybe you should get paid twice what the time of the audio used is. So if you play a minute of audio, the owner should get paid for 2 minutes of audio. I would make that argument. I would say that's fair. But it's just legal bullshit, and people get stuck in it, and it's bad, and it's awful, and nobody has any way out. So we're just, like, left with the problem. There's just no solving it. How can they judge that? I mean, they can't, but it's like, because they can't judge it, they can just claim whatever they want. If PewDiePie put out a video that had 1 second of copywritten audio, they could just be like, yeah, but that 1 second is what made the whole video. And it's like, what? I think 1 second is actually in fair use, by the way, so that's a bad example, but you know what I mean. And PewDiePie was just the first person I could think of. Okay, let's make an Arduino ornament before I get on another tirade. I think the rights to artists is really bad. I think artists get screwed over on rights very often. Nobody cares about artists. Oh man, Arduino's actually really hard. Arduino's actually gonna be so difficult. All right, let's make this little poochie butt baby. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in a picture. There's a little Arduino. Tell you what, I'm gonna build this out first before we get too into it. I'm actually gonna build her. Let's build this little baby out. That'll do. Actually, I should probably do a little bit of GY. This is how I should have been doing it the whole time I was doing things, shouldn't I have? You know what? I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't want to think too hard about it. That's done. Join. Let's go ahead and sculpt. Let's go ahead and first apply our scale. Yep, we're in sculpt. Perfect. Let's go ahead and hit up a 0.8. Should be good. And now I'm just going to pooch that butt down. We're gonna want X symmetry for sure. It's your baby. There she is. Ba-de-bee bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bee bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Okay, what? Why are her arms so weird? Why are her arms backwards? There we go. That'll be better. Bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da bee dee bee dee bee dee bum bum ba da ba da bum ba dee bee dee bee dee bee dee bum bum ba da bum ba da bee dee bee dee bee dee. Little nubs for arms. Yeah, they're just little nubs. Little baby nubs. Okay, well that's gonna be a remesh for sure. How did it get so weird? That looks crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow. XV Void. How you doing? All right, this is gonna work. Can I get a cookie, please? No, they're mine. All mine. Yeah, you can come get a cookie. You just gotta show up to Orlando. You gotta be in Orlando before they go bad. So if you can't make it, you're out. Sorry. Okay, that'll do. Okay, BRB, 3-hour flight. You had that. You know how far Orlando is from you immediately. Why is that? You been to Orlando recently? Okay, she's kind of built. She's kind of built different. She's kind of built, baby. I went a lot as a kid. I'm assuming Disney, right? You were a Disney baby? Yeah, and Universal. Man, Universal is pretty top tier compared to Disney. I love Universal. Big fan of it. Well, what's up? Nice to have you, Void. Are you a 3D modeler? What brings you here? You just in the Christmas spirit? You want to see some nice Christmas drawings? I say drawings. They're not really drawings now, are they? You'd go back any day? Yeah, for sure. I had the annual pass. I was a big fan. I'm a 3D man. How long you been doing it? What's your 3D modeling experience? Do you have a portfolio we can show off? Almost a year? Hey, it's about as long as I've been going. That's roughly the same for me. I started in October of last year. If you got a Discord, I can send something I made yesterday. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for the shout out on the Discord. I would love to see it. I love showing people stuff off. Bet. Okay, I like the energy already. Good energy. Bum bum bidi 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 bada badi bidi bum bum bidi 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 bum bum bada badi bidi 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 bidi. Okay, those. It actually kind of looks good in a dumb sort of way. I sent Glork Dragon, please respond. I've sent you my 3D dragon, please respond. I will check it out in just a moment, just as soon as I'm done with the little speed sketch here. Okay, I'm gonna give her a little button nose. This is embellishing just a little bit, but I feel it's necessary. She definitely has a little button nose. There's no way around it. A little pig nose. She's just got a little something there. Okay, it's subtle. It's a little subtle nod. Okay, let's do XY symmetry and get that down. Let's get all this looking nice and clean. I do a lot of Pokemon, or is this a special occasion? So I play Pokemon on stream occasionally. It's one of the channel point goals. But I don't normally 3D model Pokemon. We are making ornaments. So if you would like to get an ornament, you will just need 100 channel points. And I'm making ornaments for people. And this was T's ornament. T wanted a little Arduino. Oh, it's like a ROM, or do you capture card? It's a online battle simulator. I use Pokemon Showdown, if you're aware of Pokemon stuff. Big fan of Pokemon Showdown. I've been using it for years. I'm gonna say this is pretty good. I feel content. She's got a little bit of a belly. Let's give her a little bit of a belly. Oh no. Oh no. Too much, too much, too much. She's stocking up for winter. You know what? I actually kind of like that. That works for her. I'm taking it. There you go. There you go. She's a little cutie. It's got the right energy for sure. Let's remove the Y. That's where I messed up. And we'll do a remesh just to make sure that that stays. And I'll give her a Poochie butt. How do you feel about Diamond Pearl remakes? I think the Pokemon Company is just going in the weirdest direction they possibly can right now. The Legend of Arceus stuff, ugh. I still haven't coped. I'm waiting for Arceus. I think Arceus looks bad. Okay, that's a dumpy right there. She's got a little dumpy. That is... Look at her. She's solid. There's no way I'm going to make the hands, so I'm just going to say screw the hands. There's no way in this amount of time I'm doing that. So let's do the little curly cues, because that's like key. I think Arceus is going to be cool at least. I don't want to be a hater, because it's not nice to anybody, including the people who like made the game. Because obviously there's talent that went into the game, there's thought that went into the game. But the battle animations, when they showed off the trailer, they send Galadin to do an attack, and he just like... The animations, I'm not gonna lie. The animations are equivalent to, like, just them doing that. Just them taking the Pokemon and just doing that. It's awful. Like, I get it. You're a company that makes the most money out of any media company in the world, and your budget is $3. But, like, what? It makes no sense. Let the hate flow through you? Yeah. I'm a Pokemon hater. I was a massive fan of Sun and Moon. I've been playing Pokemon forever. I played competitively in college. But as soon as Sword and Shield got announced, I mean, even a little bit after Sun and Moon, when they started doing some of their weird stuff, there was a part of me that was like, this is not going to end well. And I would argue it's definitely not ending well. Okay, that's a done deal. Let's do the little boys. And I gotta give them eyes. I've gone a little too long on this one, but it'll be fine. It's kind of a flex just because they can. What do you mean it's a flex because they can? What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Look at that baby. Do you love me too? Bum. Okay, that's going to be it right there, and we'll just do a little bit of GY to push that eyeball in, bring it forward just a little bit, GY to bring it back out just a little bit, and let's call that bad. I mean, it's kind of what it looks like. It's not great, though. Okay, we want to use SZ, no, SX. That looks a lot better. She's not perfect, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it for what it's worth. Thank you for the goose. We'll go ahead and put a little mirror on there with the sphere. It looks bad. It looks bad. Okay, you know what? Her face needs a little work. I'm going over my time limit, but we're just big chilling. You love her? I kind of love her too. It does look right. Something looks wrong, but it does look better. I gave her a double chin by accident. That was not my goal. You know what? We're going to keep that crease there. And instead, I'm going to just lower that down. And now we just gotta give her more of a face, because her face got kind of flat. For seemingly no reason. Sure, that'll do. Go back to the nose. There we go. That's about as much as I care to do with that. Let's grab the spheres, the icospheres, and let's bring them forward. We can go ahead and rotate them back just a little bit. I think that's as much as I care to do with her. So let's go ahead and throw the last little bit on with a curve. I was sort of vibing on her for a little bit, but now I think she doesn't look that good. I thought I was doing an okay job, but now that I'm seeing the final result, she's all right. Okay, we'll go ahead and take you and give you some depth. That should be fine. We'll go ahead and push you back to 0 on the Y. Boom. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Why is it going forward? I didn't really get that. That was strange. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab you and move you out just a little bit. Move you out just a little bit. Grab you and make you large. How dare you? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Okay, we'll go ahead and turn you into an object. We'll go ahead and seal the deal. Do a little bevel. You know what? It doesn't need a bevel. I don't care. Grab the whole thing out a little bit of smooth. Oh no. It looks bad. It actually looks really weird and gross. I don't love it. Tell you what, I'm gonna do that. I don't love the way this looks, if I'm being real. Like, we're gonna stick with it because I'm done, but like, this is not good. Okay, let's do a little mirror modifier on there with the sphere. We're going to apply. We're going to grab, join. We're gonna go to sculpt. I'm going to remesh one time. Just so we can get it relatively where we like it. Sure, that's her done. That's an Arduino. Now the question is, how am I going to shade it? I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll do it the hard way. All right, let's do this thing. Let's throw on an image texture. We'll make you new. We'll call you Arduino Bad Shade. And you're going to be 4 times. There we go. Now we're gonna go to our texture paints. We'll try and nail the eyes. I think I can nail the eyes pretty well, but the body, it's gonna be a disaster. UVs missing. Got it. Got it. Go over to our UVs. Let's give her some UVs real quick. Okay, sure. I think it just ruined our UVs. Let's do a light map project instead. No, that's gonna end in tears. Okay, whatever. We'll stay like this. I don't care. Is this what you want me to do? This is what I'll do. gonna end in tears. Oh, my computer hates this. We have XY symmetry, which is nice, very convenient. Very cool, Kanye. You know what? We should paint the whole thing first. Let's do that. Let's do the whole thing in this color. This is gonna be upsetting. This is gonna be upsetting. Please work. Please work. Oh. It's always T giving me the hard prompts. T either gives me the easiest prompts in the world or the hardest prompts in the world every time. Every single time. She's not gonna render, is she? Unless that's rendered. Is that rendered? Oh wait, that's the color that it wanted to use. Wait. That was so fast. Oh, not bad. She looks like when they made Barbie versions of Disney characters, and I love her. They made Barbie versions of Disney characters that looked like this. Okay, that's actually perfect. That's a perfect base to work off of. And now I gotta go back to the pink. And I'll use that, that's fine. Hello? Why didn't it take the color I just chose? That'll do. That'll do, pig. Now she's wearing like a trench coat. So I gotta give her a little coat to wear. Just like that. And then it has little petals. I shouldn't have used Y. Whoops. Okay, we can remove Y. I don't want Y-axis anymore. I will do it all myself, thank you very much. I'm a big boy, I can tie my own shoes. Alright, we're gonna have to give her some sort of fuzzy something or other to make this work. But I think otherwise, this is looking solid. That feels like a terribly cursed Arduino to me. Alright. I'm gonna say that is pretty much there. Nope, you know what? I'm done. That's it. I'm not gonna think any more about that. That is done. What have I made? What is this abomination? Alright, let's make the eyes. The eyes are we're gonna nail the eyes. I should save this, shouldn't I? Just so it doesn't get deleted. Let's go ahead and save as Arduino Shade Bad. Thank you. Now the eyes. Thank you for the Arduino, I love her. We're not done yet, we're almost there. You know what? Looking at her, the eyes are further apart. It really shows off how weird the mesh is when you switch to this view. That's her. That's my girl. All right, let's do this thing. So we need double color. So I'm gonna go white to green to turquoise. What's weird about it is that this is the inner color. That's the outer color. And the white is really close to it. You know, this is also really close to it. Let's do a double of these. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like, as far as I can tell. So now we plug that into base color. And we're going to try and find it as best as we can. So I'm going to use a gradient hooked up to texture coordinates. I'll use UVs. UVs are probably going to project a little bit better for us, even if it is a little awkward. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Oh well, I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, where are you? Somewhere on here is what we're looking for. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. Why am I not getting anything? Why are we getting nothing from this? Oh, I see. It's way down here. Way down here. Okay. I see you. I see you. There she is. She's doing weird stuff. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, yikes. Why does that not change anything? Oh, this is tough. This one's proving to be pretty tough. Okay, I see it. I see you. You're right there. Calm down. Okay, you're right there. Chill out. We're gonna do this. Calm down. Okay, so we want 0.05. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, go one down. So negative 0.5. Negative 0.05. There she is. We've got an eyeball. It's in working order. That is not good. Ugh. It's so close to working. I should have just applied scale now that I'm looking at this. You can do it? Okay, thank you. Thank you for believing in me. It's all the power I needed. I wanted to go down just a little bit, actually. So we want negative 0.07, and we want the x to come in by 0.05. And that is going to be a perfect eye for us. I hate that they gave her the world's weirdest eyes. Like, what is that? What is that eye? If anything, I should do something like that, but I just know that's not gonna look right. It has such a flat shaded look that we're gonna have to stick with flat shaded anyway. So we're gonna do it like that and then get this white really prominent. Fun fact, if you're trying to export assets, it is so much easier to export assets that have this really close gradient rather than hard cutoffs for consistency. So it's a recommendation. If you're trying to export, use these guys. They work a lot better. Okay. I don't know why I added... Oh, that looks bad. Let's not do that. That looks too weird to me. 0.75. That is an eyeball done. I just had a very bad realization, and the bad realization is that this is completely dependent on where the object of origin is. So I'm going to attempt to do something sacrilegious. This is going to be bad. Whoops. Boy, you really gave me a hard one, didn't you? As you do. Okay, so we're gonna do geometry. Oh, it's so close to working. It's not exactly right. You know what? Yeah. That's it. Get you, copy you, put a negative in front of that. Yeah, just put a negative in front of that. And then we're gonna grab you, and we're just going to mirror you on the x-axis. Done. There she is. I'm gonna have to keep all these parts separate, but whatever. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Cool. Transmission, roughness to 0.2. Roughness way down. Get these eyes really glossy. Hello, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's not do that. Instead, let's go 0.5. Let's go really high. Let's give them clear coat. There you go. Them some eyes. Done deal. That's my terrible looking Arduino. Oh, I guess while we're doing some painting, I might as well go ahead and put a little mouth on her. Let's put a little mouth on her. She has a little smile. A little bit more bold than that. Do I have a different... No, I don't. Oh, well. There we go. That'll do. Pretty bad. We'll go ahead and double down and save as overwrite. Done. Cool. So I can grab you and literally nothing else. Arduino. Arduino I. Arduino I. 15 out of 10 wood hug. She's a little bit cursed. If I'm being fair to myself, she's a little cursed. Okay, the size of the hook actually matters a lot. So I'm gonna do that. Bum bum beady bum buddy. Bum bum beady bum buddy. Bum bum baby bum bum baby. Alright, easy stuff. Cool. So let me finish those lights. More recommendations would be well regarded. Let's put her on the tree. Where are we gonna put Arduino? Let's put her here. That looks like a good little spot for her. That looks like a good little Arduino spot. That's perfect. That looks great to me. Look at that. Look at this crazy looking tree. Cool. Now we gotta go ahead and do the string of lights, which I will put onto the tree itself. Okay, string of lights. When I think of string of lights, they have that white, cordy look to them. Like that. That's what lights look like. They're a little waxy. They have a lot of tint. They got a lot of sheen. Name of the song? The song is from Phantom Brave. It's called Snowberry. Snowberry from Phantom Brave. Very great game. Good game. A game I've played a lot of. No problem. Okay, cool. So that is going to be string I'm gonna call it E string because I can't be bothered to write electronic. Now we gotta make a Christmas light. Cool, cool, cool. So when I think of a Christmas light, they have a very specific look to them. How much do I care? I'm only gonna make the end of it. Yeah, I'm only gonna make the very end of the light. So let's go ahead and hide everything. Go into scenes. Let's go ahead and add a cylinder. You do not need to be that strong. We'll say 18 is fine. Oh, I said I would show off X's stuff, by the way, in the Discord. Let me do that real quick. Whoa! Yo! Void! What the heck is this? This thing's nuts! Okay, so we got some Voronoi. This is nuts looking. I hope this ends up in something. Yeah, we have a subdivision surface and a Voronoi. I like it a lot. It's very scary, is what it is. That monster, though, yeah, honestly. He's pretty crazy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do a little solidify on that bottom bit, and we're gonna go ahead and throw a subdivision on here, and I think this is gonna look right. I really only need one subdivision. Honestly, I don't want to use subdivisions. Screw that. I'm gonna do this myself. Okay, that looks just about right. I'm gonna say that's pretty close to being what we want. Can you add sound effects like knock sound? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? I'm gonna need a once more from you on that one, Tablet Genius. Sound effect like a command? Yeah, I mean, we can add more if you have ideas. I'm gonna be kind of picky with which ones I say yes to. But yeah, I mean, if you have ideas, let's go for it. I'm not against it. Okay, that to me looks like a pretty clean looking guy. I'll do the tip like that, because I don't really... You know what? Screw it. Let's make a single tip. What's the worst thing that's going to happen? We're going to have a little weird tip at the end of it? I don't care. You're never going to see this. None of this matters. What I'm doing here. Okay. That's that. We'll go ahead and grab just the bottom of you. Done deal. Okay, we got a really bad looking light bulb. Let's go ahead and add it to, You know what? I'm gonna go for it first. Let's do this first. This will be called Christmas Light. Base color is going to range between a bunch of colors. What colors? I have idea, but I don't know how you will think about it. Let's hear it. I have kind of a sarcastic attitude on stream sometimes, but I want everybody to know I like random ideas. I'm very cool with like people giving their ideas. If I shoot things down, it's me being funny for the most part. I don't take things too seriously, honestly. So you're good. You just go for it. The only time I ever get really upset with people is if people push boundaries. And in which case I am normally the first one to shoot them down. I'm pretty okay with being a jerk if I have to be. But beyond that, I mean, it never really comes up. I'm not really that upset with anybody, ever. Check music making Discord. Okay. Am I going to get copyright claimed for this? Can I play this on stream? Am I allowed to play this? Also, I have to choose a color scheme for this. I definitely cannot do rainbow. Rainbow's not going to work. I think I might have went a little bit overboard on this little division right here, but it's going to be my little signature look, so I don't care. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and add a gradient with a quadratic sphere set up to a color ramp. And that is going to be our emission strength. Oh, I like this. I am a fan of this. Let's add one last little bit, and it is going to be a hue saturation. And we're gonna go high contrast. High contrast, higher value. I mean, that's a Christmas light. Okay, will this work? It doesn't work. I don't know why clamps don't work the way I want them to. I don't really get what a clamp does. Let's try this. Let's try a map range and see how that does it instead. So I want max to be 5. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Oh, I see. We got it. Boom. Christmas light. Done. What if we do like a 20? Oh, that's actually really good. There we go. It's a Christmas light. I love that look. Okay, you know what we actually want to do? We want to go back to where we were, right here, and we want to set this to be a B-spline so we get a little bit more of a gradual taper up to it instead of... Okay, well that's not a gradual taper at all. It's not at all what I wanted. Let's do ease again. Oh man, it's not exactly what I wanted. You know what? That's going to be good enough. That's what I'm going to go for. That's my Christmas light. Done. Let's go ahead and plug him into our string of lights. We'll call you Christmas Light. Let's see how big you are. Pretty big. So we'll do that. We'll grab string of lights. We'll go ahead and set you to... emit. Oh, we have to convert you to an object first. And then now we can do hair. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. How many lights are on a Christmas string? I want to say there's 36 per rope, and there's probably 3 ropes here. So, off the top of my head, that is going to be 108. And I'm gonna say that's a perfect amount of Christmas. We'll go ahead and say object gets Christmas lights. It's going to be 1, and it's going to be 1. And now we gotta just edit the Christmas lights to be perfect. So we'll do a little RY, little RX, doesn't do anything. 100 per rope? Okay, I will recalibrate in just a moment. That looks about right to me. That looks about perfect. I'll call that just about perfect. And I kind of want to change the rope to be green now, to be that same green as the hook. But otherwise, I think we're here. That looks okay to me. There's some little glitchy ones, but what am I going to do about it, right? Right, like that's probably about as good as you can get it. If I'm saying so, I'm saying that's probably it. Okay, cool. So you're saying it's about 100 per rope? Okay, let's think about how that's gonna work then. We're gonna click this. I'm gonna say we want probably 40 contact points with interpolated children of 10. That works. Okay, interpolated children does not work. Don't use it. Don't do that. So we're gonna want 300. That looks about okay. I can live with about 300. And now we go to render. And we got a bunch of little lights. Look at that. Gorgeous. Now I take you, and we're going to change you to be hook. That is pretty good looking. It's terrible looking, but it's kind of good looking. I dig it. I actually dig this quite a bit. My computer's not loving it, but I'm digging it. How long have you been live? 2.5 hours? Do I think this is 2.5 hours worth of work? No. But we're having fun today, so all is well. Let's go check out the post on Discord. Pinball start. What is this? What on earth is this? I love that. I'm 50-50 on whether I'm including it. So I'm going to hold off on including it. We have an announcement? Oh, somebody showed up. That's right. You got to consider trying something new too? Oh yeah, I don't expect this to be quality. I'm going to go ahead and spoil it for you. What we're doing here is I'm going to take this and it's going to end up in the corner of the stream over here. So for the rest of Christmas, I'm gonna have just a bad looking Christmas tree rotating right here in the corner. That's all that's happening. So that's the whole point of this. Okay, cool. Let's make some more ornaments. What shall we make? What do I want to make? What do I want to make? I want to add an ornament to this tree. I mean, we probably have to add bunny ears, right? Like, we have to? We have to add a little bunny ear? Yeah, let's make some bunny ears. Okay, let's do a little SY. Let's do a little SZ. We're gonna do these as fast as lightning. Yeah, bunny ears will, I think, get the job done pretty well. I mean, already, we're pretty much there. You can also do a cookies and milk emote. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one seems strange to me. Why cookies and milk? I don't love cookies and milk myself. Bam bam beady beady bee da ba dee beady beady. Bam 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 bam. Ornament, not emote for the tree? No, I know. Did I say emote? I don't think I said emote. Maybe I did. Maybe I misspoke. All right, I can do cookies and milk. You gotta. There's only one way to make me make an emote. I'll tell you that. And by emote, I meant ornament. Emote, ornament, same word. They're the same word. You know, that's a fine looking bunny ear to me. I'll go ahead and dissolve these 2 points because they're useless. And they only make it less round than what it already is. doesn't look great. Something's weird about this. Okay, that will be that part of the bunny ear done. Maybe a little on the long side. Look at him. I'm gonna go ahead and apply that. We're gonna go over to sculpt and I'm going to pose it now. Actually, let's not pose it yet. Let's go ahead and grab him. I should have done this a little differently now that I'm really feeling how the bunny ear looks on my head. Tell you what, I'll do it right now. We can solve this pretty easily. If I go like this, using smooth. There we go. Now we can make a little bit more of like a real true bunny ear. Now we will go ahead and copy you. Delete that one, grab you. And go to sculpt, go to pose. That is not working. Sure, that'll be the bunny right there. And then we're just gonna make a little bit of a headband for it to stick on. So let's do a little SY, SX. Hello, SY, SX. That'll do. Now we can just grab the top of these guys, bring them down just a little bit without a bevel. Boy, that is not right. Let's put on some smooth. There we go. That's a little better. Maybe I will actually take it and make it sphere instead. Sure. That'll be our headband. Done. Bring it down. Make you small. Attach bunny ear. Body, 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 beep, bitty, 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 da. Body, dee, 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 da, dee, da, 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 dee, 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 dee. There we go. That is a terrible looking little thing. Look how bad that looks. I sort of love it in a weird way. That will be our bunny ears. Bunny ears. We'll push you on up. Look at you. Grab the OG hook. Bring you back down to 0. We're gonna copy you. Let's not join it until we know what we're actually doing first. Just like that. Oh, wait, chill. We gotta make the bunny ears actually work first. Top of my head, I'm thinking we want... Do I want to make them fuzzy? I'm gonna say no. We're already gonna kill our computer anyway. Might as well just chill out a little bit. We'll go ahead and add an image texture here, and we'll do the exact same process as before. We'll call you bunny ears. It's about that color. There's no UVs, are there? What's going on? Okay, it's mad. It hates doing this. My computer's gonna blow up. It's really upset. Oh, please, just work. Okay, I have a feeling Blender is going to crash here, and now I'm thinking, is there an easier way for me to do this without crashing my computer? This is a crash. Okay. Be right back. I think I saved pretty soon, but I'll double check the save file. Yeah, it's pretty close. Whatever. I suppose a different way of doing this. I mean... Oh, wait. That solves a lot of problems right then and there. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. I don't care. Maybe we'll grab you and round you out just a little bit. Just so you can chill. There we go. A little bit of a change, not a big change. Cool, that should solve that problem right away. Let's see, are you still plugged into shader nodes? You're not. So we'll call you bunny ears. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves an image texture. We'll make a new one. There's gonna be 10, 24 times 4. Whoops, should have done both of them. 1096. I didn't name it. Oh well. Okay, we're back to here. Will this work just a little bit better? Look at that. Not bad at all. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now we'll just grab a white. This works just fine. We'll just do the inside of the ear. Pretty easy. Pretty easy stuff right here. No. Why is it on both of them? Okay, it works. Whatever. If it's on both of them, I'm gonna take it. You know what? Nope, it's not working. Let's go back to UVs. Let's go to edit. Let's grab all of this. And we're going to reproject you as intelligently as we can handle. which is not very intelligent. Why? Why does it keep changing the color on me? It's so annoying. Don't do that. If I choose a color, I want that color. Okay, something is horribly wrong here. The way the UVs are set up is very weird. Hey! I meant to call you yesterday and I forgot. I'm sorry about that. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We're making a very shoddy Christmas tree to celebrate some Christmas. And I'm making ornaments right now. Are there any ornaments you would like to see? You sent me a message? Got it. I'll be on the lookout for that in a little bit. I wonder if I can do this in UV. Can I? No. Can you do it in texture mode? General, texture paints. You want me to make gnomes? Alright, I will make a gnome for you. Do you have a specific gnome that you like the look of that I can reference? Or are we just doing literally any gnome ever? What? There we go. There we go. Want popularity by viewers? Absolutely I do. Goodbye, goodbye. Big tall Santa hat, white beard, short. Okay, I will make a... I will go out of my way to make a nice little gnome for you. Once we get all this stuff sorted. Bread? Wait, did you mean to say bread or was that a mistake? Because I just assumed you meant beard. I went for the beard. Just a mistake? Yeah, that's no worries. Alright, I will make a gnome. I will make a Santa hat gnome for you. And we'll throw it on our Christmas tree. As soon as I'm done loading this, I'm making sure I'm not dropping any frames while I'm doing it. Because it's going kind of slow. My computer's not having the best time with this one. I feel like it's not updating as quickly as I would like it to for some reason. Looks done to me. Okay, so that's going to be him done. Now let's go back to texture, and hopefully this doesn't ruin everything. Yeah, it's fine enough. I know it's a little awkward, but you're never going to see it at volume, and it's not meant to be something that I'm using anyway, so we're going to get on with it. We're just going to get on with our lives. There we go. There's one. Very, very spotty on that little job right there, but we're not going to think about it. You know what? I'm going to start this one a little bit low just because I don't want to worry about that little speck that was showing up there. There we go. This will do just fine, and we'll do the exact same thing here at the bottom. Make sure that there's not random bits. There are random bits all over the place. Annoying. Annoying when it does that. Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. I'm going to leave it as is. Your favorite music? Yeah. It was your song. All right, let's go ahead and add the roughness to that. Let's make them sheeny shiny. Get everything looking right. I kind of want to add fur. I kind of don't want to add fur. Let's just go for it. Just add some fur. See what happens. Go crazy. Ooh, bad. Real bad. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. They're going to stay just as is. It's a tiny little thing. I'm not going to think about it. Ba-dum, ba-dee-dum. All right. Let's go ahead and throw that on the tree. What I missed, I went for 5 minutes. That's fine. You go whenever you want to go. I just made some bunny ears, and we're about to make a gnome. That's pretty much all there is to it. We're just keeping on, keeping on. There we go. There's the bunny ears done. All right, we're getting somewhere. I might make some general ornaments just to put all over the tree. I kind of want to make a glitter ornament. I will do that. I'm gonna make a gnome first. Let's make a gnome with a big old Santa hat. How on earth am I gonna do this? Let's make a little gnome first. Let's just make a dude. Just make a dude, and then we're gonna go from there. So, we're gonna add a... Let's go full cube. I like going full cube. We'll go full cube. Okay. Full cube, sculpt, remesh. We're going for it. Should have done X symmetry the whole time I was doing this. There we go. Just gonna pull down this cube as much as we can. Get this guy looking nice and stout. We're gonna give him a nice little beer belly, similar to Arduino. And we'll have something usable. Oh, this song just fills me with something. All right, let's make ourselves a gnome. All right, there's that. Okay, he is very weird looking. So, all I want to do is really build out like such a simple body shape. So let's use this for a point of reference. Just so I know what I'm doing. How long is the neck of a gnome? They're not really known for having necks, are they? If I try... Don't see it? You don't see the neck at all? Okay. I will not worry about it then. Okay, I don't like when that happens. Okay, we got a little boy. We got ourselves a boy. Let's get into him. Bum. Ba-da-biddy-beep-dee-beep-dee-bee. Bum. Ba-da-biddy-beep-dee-beep-dee. Ba-da-biddy-beep-dee-beep-dee. You know what? I'm gonna go snake hook. Snake hook all the way. Long beard, can't see face either. That's true. If we're doing a beard, I don't have to worry about the neck at all. That is too much. Too much, too much, too much. Let's give them big old boots. They have nice boots, don't they? They always have those big, like, leather black boots. Gnomes have nice shoes. That's, like, kind of what they're known for. Gnomes and hobbits, they're known for their shoes. Okay, so when you make a shoe, you always got to add this little bit on the top. Maybe make Among Us? No, I would hate that. If you ask for it, I'll make it, but I don't want to do that. Don't think they have legs? What do you mean they don't have legs? I think they do. Unless we're talking about different gnomes. I'll give them a little butt, too. We'll give him a booty. The legs are way too front-facing, so let me actually come into here and do that. And I'll work on his beer belly just a little bit. He's got kind of a bird butt, but it'll work its way out in the end, I promise. He's actually coming together. I actually kind of like the way he looks. He's silly. Okay, let's give him a butt. He looks like a baboon. You know what? Instead of building a butt, let's go ahead and just make a butt like that. Like we'll just give him a little crack. And then we can go like that. If you don't want to, then it's okay. Okay. I mean, if you're not passionate about it, I won't worry about it. But if you want to, I don't care. I'm making all sorts of stuff today. Today's just a weird day. We're just doing weird stuff all day. Oh, he has like genie pants. That's exactly what they look like, don't they? They always have these weird little genie pants. Yes, yes, yes. That's a gnome right there. He has like the peasant, the like old peasant shoes, medieval peasant shoes. Yes. And then we're gonna make them flat on the bottom. There we go. Cool. Give him pants. We're gonna cinch his waist. You know what? Actually, instead of doing pants, let's do the beer belly first. We'll give him a little bit of a beer belly. You got an idea? Okay, I am very ready. I am extremely ready for this idea. Apple cider belly? He's got a little apple cider belly. Apple cider belly, boots with the fur. There we go. Look at him. And he's got his little butt. It's a perfect little butt. It actually looks amazing now that I'm seeing it. I mean, he's great. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're having fun here. That's it. Look at him. Let's give his thighs a little bit of work. It looks super weird. It looks so weird. It's so high up. He's got such a high butt. I'll send it to Discord if you don't mind. I don't mind at all. You can do whatever you want, man. You are always free to do what you like. As long as you don't, like, say really rude stuff to other people, I don't care. Even if you say rude stuff to me, I'm just gonna tell you to stop, right? I'm not that upset about it. Alright, let's go ahead and build out these hands. Check your Discord. Yeah, he's been working out. This guy's buff. He works for Santa. He's got a... Oh, wait, no, wait, gnomes don't work for Santa. I'm thinking of elves. Give him a little bit of a beefy arm, so we can do a little bit of weightlifting. He's amazing. This is the ideal male form. This is the man your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. Look at him. Oh my goodness me. It's very simple geometry. You know what? If you're not being sarcastic, which it sounds like you're being sarcastic, but if you're not being sarcastic, I honestly appreciate it. We've been doing some complex stuff today. This is supposed to be the most scuffed stream of the year, and so far it's delivering. Okay, I'm gonna do the terrible thing. We're all gonna be upset about it. I don't care. Too bad. He's gonna have not enough fingers. Wait, are you also making ornaments along with me? That'd be very cute if you were. No, it doesn't want to pull. Tell you what, let's up the resolution just a little bit. Okay, now we gotta be really careful in here. I gotta be really careful in here that we're not gonna just ruin everything each stroke that we do. Very careful, very careful. Come on. Be very careful. Tell you what, that one, we're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Get rid of that guy. We're gonna give him a thumb, and that's it. He's only gonna have one thumb. There we go. He's gonna have a thumb and, like, the amalgamation of fingers. This is too fine detail for me to worry about. He's gonna be wearing a glove. way too fine detail for what we're trying to do today. Oh no! Oh no, he looks so bad. This is supposed to be a gnome. We're having a little bit of trouble with this little gnome boy. Boy, we're having some issues here. Yikes! You know what? Keep it. Keep it. It's all character. It's all character at the end of the day. He's just huge. He's just built. What am I doing? What is this? Why does he look so bad? Let's give him one of those big old gnome noses. That's like the iconic part of a gnome, is the nose. So we gotta give him a nice little gnome nose. He's gotta have a schnoz. That is pretty solid. He looks like Wario. I just made Wario. Look at his nose. Look at that. Look at that. What a boy. And he's got to have a nice big old smile and a big old chin. There he is. And nice dimply cheeks so we can show off that smile of his. Oh, what a monster I've created. Am I gonna show his ears? I have been blowing up my employer's phone, email, text aggressively because they haven't paid me for Thanksgiving yet. Yeah, you should destroy them. Look at this. Look at this boy. Let's give him a butt chin. You're never gonna see the chin because I'm giving him a beard, but we'll give him a little butt. Why not? Who's it gonna hurt? It's not gonna hurt anybody. Okay, let's give him eyebrows. He has those nice big old bushy eyebrows. There he is. And we'll give him his eye sockets. Nice deep little eyes right there. Am I gonna give him ears? No, I don't want to give him ears. I'm done. I'm done. He's done. We're gonna give him a big old Santa hat, and then we're calling it done. Oh, he's so yikes. He's such a yikes. How am I gonna color this? How am I gonna color him? I didn't think about this part. Tell you what, we'll give him nose. We'll give him a little bit of a nose real quick. Why not? Doesn't hurt anybody. There we go. He's got a little bit of a nose now. Dare I try and give him a little wart for no good reason at all? There we go. Now he's got a little wart. I don't know if that is racist against gnomes or not, but it's definitely appropriate. And I'm gonna say we're done. Boy, how on earth am I going to texture this? Let's go ahead and give him some eyeballs. go. Let's go ahead and mirror it on the other side around the cube. He's so good. Okay. Okay. All right. Chill. Calm down. Oh, thank you. Very appreciated. There we go. Let's go ahead and get into you. Make you real fine. And we're gonna go ahead and just blow up the little rim of this guy. Okay, that'll do. And now we just do the fine details, and then we're gonna whittle it down to be a good amount after this. He looks absurd. He looks like a crazed lunatic. Sure, dude. Whatever. This is a hard thing to get symmetrical. I thought this was going to be a lot easier than that. There we go. Oh no. Oh, he's terrible. I've ruined it. I've inadvertently tried to go fast to make something that is very hard, and also tried to go slow to make something that is very hard. And I've met in the middle and just made the most uncanny monstrosity anybody's ever seen. For anybody who might be lurking and just kind of hanging out, this is not my normal bar of quality. Let's just make that very clear to everybody. This is not my normal stuff. This is a silly stream. This is a silly stream where I'm not representing myself very well. And that's fine. And we're all gonna stew in that. There it is. He does have kind of the world's best energy, but he's very scary. Okay, we gotta give him a big old beard. The beard is the last part, and the beard is the easiest part. So we'll just give him a beard. We're done. There's a part of me that wants to put him next to the tree, but that doesn't make sense for what we're doing. So I'm not going to do it. But it is definitely something that I want to do. Okay, let's sculpt a beard. What is this monstrosity? Thank you. That is exactly the response I was looking for. I'm making Christmas ornaments today, Dirty, and you are more than welcome to get a Christmas ornament. This one was supposed to be a gnome. Supposed to be is the keyword. Tell you what, we actually don't want a mirror modifier here. I'm gonna want to do this all pro bono. It looks amazing. Hey, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and lower this guy down quite a lot. It's a little too tall of a beard. He's got a very Father Christmas vibe now. Cool. Let's go for it. We'll get into really fine details to try and get that fluffiness really showing. sure to keep remeshing while you're doing this so that you have more material to work with. Very important tip. Whenever you're sculpting, there's always that moment where you sort of realize the motion that you should be doing with your hand, and I just figured it out. You get in that, like, fluid thing where you're like, this is the most efficient motion for me to be making this thing. That's too big. Too large, too large, too large. Let's actually blow it in just a little bit. I do love an ornament. Do I have to redeem it? Yes. I made it really cheap, though. Just for you. I mean, that is a pretty good-looking beard. I'll take my accolades now. I'll take my internship at Nintendo now. For the amount of time I gave myself, that is a really good-looking beard. My mascot DJ would be amazing. Yeah, can you send me a very clear picture of it in 3D on Discord? And I will go and snap that, and we'll take a look at it. Somebody else sent something in Discord that I'm supposed to take a look at, and I forgot what it was. Yo. We did it. We're here. I don't really want to color him. Can I just say that because this is a nightmare, the people who were supposed to paint it didn't do a good job painting it, and they didn't do much? Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not paint this, because painting this is gonna take the rest of my life. And I'm already, like, done looking at this cursed beast. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's done. That actually made it look a lot better. He's really good. He's actually really sweet looking. He's actually great. I actually really love this boy. His weird little shoes. I'm a big fan of this. You want to put a belly button on him? All right, I'll put a belly button on him. Why is it so weird looking? Hello? Got kind of creepy. It was like square. Picture sent in 3D. He's only been done in 2D so far. All right. I will post the asset somewhere when I make it as well, so you can have it if it turns out. I doubt it'll turn out, because I'm going to be going as fast as possible. But if it does, you can have it. He's got an Audi? Yeah. If you look hard enough, it looks a little weird, so we're going to not think about that. And I'm just going to make a little waxy. He's just a little wax guy. They made him really, really cheap. So let's grab our waxy, and let's do waxy 2. You're amazing, Red. I've been dreading making him. I mean, almost guaranteed it's going to be bad. Just putting that out there before we get ahead of ourselves and we're very pleased with my work. It's going to be bad. Okay, and we'll do waxy white. He's a Smurf. It's okay, rough model can be cleaned up. That's fair. True enough. We'll call these gnome eyes, and honestly, I think a gnome deserves to have the world's scariest eyes, so we'll just go ahead and give them our classic treatment. Whoa, what the heck? Look at that. I've never seen that before. All right, you're gonna get some Fernell. You're gonna get a little quick facing Fernell with transmission and super, super glossy. All right, he's going to be very scary for you. Let's go near instead of far. I can work with near. Okay, that is horrifying, actually. Oh no! All right, we got to give him Christmas colors. It's too much to not give him Christmas colors. So we'll give him RGB Christmas colors with a white in the middle and a white on the side. Maybe the white in the middle is overkill. There he is. That's the boy. Papa Smurf's coming for you. Naughty or nice, he's gonna get you. Yeah, we got a little creepy doll here. All right, let's hang him on the tree. Where do you want to put him on the tree? You let me know where you want him on the tree. I'm gonna combine all of this together. Let's grab these icospheres. Apply. Boom, 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 boom. Join. Gnome. I got the tree. Hold on, I'll pull it up in one moment. First, I gotta show the ornaments, and I gotta grab my hook. And gnome has got to be made real small. Hook has got to be made copy. Okay, there we go. We're ready for the gnome. Here is our tree. It doesn't render super well because there's 1,000 things on it. I'm gonna say the back of the tree is probably in our best interest. I'm gonna say maybe there is good. What do you think? Where would you like to put him? Also, for everybody who hasn't seen what we've done already, I will do a quick little show off. Stick him in the back. Great. I'm gonna be doing a 360 of this whole thing. You're gonna see the whole tree when I have it done. I'm gonna be animating this. Okay. So we got what is effectively a piece of gnocchi. It is a Pellamini. We have a goose, a very frightening looking goose. We have Arduino. We have a wrench. We have a terrible little gnome. And we got some lights that actually cast light pretty well. But we're in pre-rendered view, so you can't see it. Oh, and I got bunny ears. Nightmare Before Christmas Tree. Yeah, it feels like the toys from Toy Story that got attacked by that kid. All right, let's make your mascot. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna end in tears. My computer really doesn't want to handle any more polygons, by the way. Sid the Kid. Yeah, Sid. Oh, you have a cute mascot. I like your mascot. He's very sweet. Tree of the Misfit Toys. Yeah, it's Misfit Island all over again. Alright, let's pop your little mascot in here. My computer is just about to blow up. I can hear it. Alright, this is going to be a real hassle. Boy, is this going to be tough. I hate open mouths. Mouths are the hardest part. Mouths are so difficult. The good news is he's going to be really easy to model. Or to material. The material work's going to be so nice on him. I'll do the nose and the eyes separate to make sure that that holds true. Let's go for it. So I'm not going to make the same mistake I've been making every single time. We're going to start with a UV sphere. Thank you. If you know Rob Dyrdek, I designed after his dog Meaty from the animated. Yeah, I see that. I love Meaty. He learned how to skateboard. Object has non-uniform scale. Scale may be unpredictable. Sorry about that. Sorry, Blender. There you go. Dishes await. Adios. All right. Thank you for your suggestion. I'll answer your text in just a little bit. As soon as I'm done. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to do a good job here, but I don't have high hopes. I know you're cool with whatever happens, obviously, but I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt to do legs the way that I don't normally do legs. He's got big old legs, doesn't he? I'm gonna have to do creasing last. He's a thick boy. Bulldogs aren't small. True. They are big. What made you go with Bulldog for the logo? What was the design thought behind that? Wouldn't you know it, the high school is having yet another football game, and it is just about to start, so if you start hearing somebody screaming over an intercom, sorry, it's the third one this week. I don't know why they have so many football games. It drives me nuts. Okay, so that looks okay. Is it great? I don't think so, but it's okay. We can make toes from this. We can make pretty decent looking toes. I'm just going to have to fix that last one because it's a little on the large side. Right here. Let's go ahead and bump you down just a little bit. Cats and dogs have this weird little growth back here. So I'm gonna try and highlight that. But ultimately I think that's done. So I'm gonna go ahead and give him a little bit of overhang. My community is known as the Dirty Dogs. My dad has an old English bulldog, and so I wanted something tough yet cute. I like it. You're not English, are you? Because there's the English connotation as well. That is too big for a head. That should be the head right there. That's pretty solid. And now they got that weird shape to their head, just like that. Perfect. Did you make this logo? Did you draw this? Who do this? Who do this? Wow, words. Who did this? Who made this for you? If you made this is pretty good. Too much, too much, too much. We want just a little bit of a chin, just like that. And now I gotta make a mouth. Boy, this is the part I dread. We'll do the detail work later. I'm not gonna stress it. Because I gotta do that little fleshy bit right over here. Come on, get rid of these little tendrils. I don't want them. I don't want these things here. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. I'm from Cali. I started looking up pictures and remembered Meaty from Rob's animated series modeled after the dog. I did make it in 2D Blender completely. What do you mean 2D Blender? Like grease pencil? How did you 2D this in Blender? That seems insane. That seems actually crazy to me. Okay, so now let's get those lips looking right. Now that we at least have the inside of the mouth somewhat formed. Okay, he's now turning into a monster. Here comes the monster part. Here comes the monster. When you open a new project, there is an option for a 2D project, and it will basically work like Illustrator. What? I've never once experienced that. I've never even attempted to do something like that. I always thought Illustrator, or Blender reminded me a lot of Illustrator as well. So it would make sense to have something like that in there, but crazy. Okay, bulldogs have lips, don't they? They got a bit of lip to them. So I'm gonna give them a little bit of a jowl. Boy, he is a monster. I've made a beast for sure. You know what it is? It's this part right here. Let's do this. I should have done... No. Back. Go back. Let's do draw sharp. We need to draw sharp right there. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm able to get the mouth. I'm terrible at mouths. Mouths are the hardest thing in the world. People who are good at mouths, good for you. Good work. I'm proud of you. I'm bad at them. You know what? You have a very clean line up where his forehead is, and also his eyebrows are not symmetrical. So I'm gonna do non-symmetrical as well once I'm done here. It was my first project in Blender, so I could get my toes wet in understanding Blender, and I made a little animation out of him where he blinks, wags his tail, sits down, and scratches his ear. I saw it, you sent that to me. You posted that somewhere, or I saw it on your stream or something. I have seen that. Go. That looks a little better. There we go. That's probably as good as those ears are going to be. Going to be a block right there that keeps you from looking directly at the ears. Something like that. I really like 2D Blender because of the clean lines, and I could keep adjusting until it was right. Yeah, I get that. I do really feel like Blender and Illustrator have a lot in common. I like Illustrator. That's my preferred way to do 2D stuff, is to do vectors. I am definitely a vector guy at my base. I do not like Photoshop. I don't get Photoshop. People that use Photoshop are like beyond me. I definitely prefer the Illustrator. I honestly don't mind Inkscape either. I use Inkscape right now. And while it's not the best program in the world, it definitely has its issues. I think Inkscape's kind of nice. Okay, we're giving him a little bit of shoulder. Look at him. Look at him. He's pretty cool. Okay, let's go asymmetry off. I think I'm done with the head for now. So we'll give him that really cheeky little eyebrow. There we go. That should stand pretty well. And then we'll push in the eyes. Put X back on. The eyes are just over each jowl, so right here. Also, I just realized why the mouth looks so weird. It's because these guys puff out quite a lot. I was doing it flat like a skull. That's why it looked so weird. Give him those anime eyes. I'll give him some anime eyes. That actually does look quite a bit better now. It still looks cursed, don't get me wrong. It looks a little better. I'll go ahead and do an extra little crease right there just so we can have it. And I'll do a little crease under the eyebrow as well. Just so we can have that. Boy, that looks not good. Oh well. Okay, he's got a really big crease on his back. Right there. Big old crease on his back. And then we're done. Let's do it. So close to being done. Don't flub the landing now. Bum ba-dee-dee dum ba-dee-dee dum ba-dee dum ba-dee-dee dum ba-dee-dee dum ba-dee-dee dum ba-dee dum ba-dee-dee dum dum ba-dee-dee da dee-dee dum dee-dee dum dee-dee dum. I'll give him those sort of backwards dog ankles that everybody knows and loves. Give some people the creeps, some people love them. I think they're cool. Fun fact, I know everybody in the world knows this, but in case you don't know this, the reason why dogs have backwards knees is not because they have backwards knees, it's because their ankle is really high up on their body. So when you see a dog's legs look like that, it's because that's their ankle. Fun fact. I know some people look at that and they're like, it's very scary when they have like broken knees, and it's like, they don't have broken knees. That's not what you're looking at. It's not a knee, it's an ankle. It's the same shape as your ankle. It's just higher up on the body. That's why it looks so weird. That crease is probably forward right behind the shoulders, but I wouldn't criticize. This was 100 channel points after all. You're good. I'm mostly keeping him symmetrical. Yeah, them ankles though. Ba ba boo, da ba boo, da ba boo. I'm definitely starting to fatigue a little bit. I'm feeling myself kind of losing the gumption. So I'm going to try and cap off pretty soon here. I do want to make some glittery ornaments because I want to play with the materials on that. But once I do that, I'm probably going to call it. And I'm going to say we've made a pretty decent looking little Christmas tree after all of this. My Roomba is going off, which means it's getting later too, so I actually do have to make dinner before I have a little movie night. So capping will make sense real soon here. Okay, let's give him that nice little poochy butt that we all know and love. I just like remeshed like 20 times and it really didn't like that. The back of him, I'm assuming, doesn't matter that much, so I'll be a little bit more chill on the back. But he does have to have that big old dumpy. Okay, so dog butts do that. They do that right there. He does not have cheeks. That was a byproduct of what I was doing. I did not want to actually give him cheeks. That's not the goal. A few people from my community recently called me, been calling me Dumpy Dirty. Yeah, I'm those people. I hate to break it to you, I'm those people. I've been pretending to have different accounts, but it's actually been me the whole time. Okay, that'll do. Okay, let's give him his tail. Let's give him his little waggy tail. His little sweet baby tail. That actually is a great looking tail just by itself. I think I'm done on the tail. All right. Sweet. Glad to know you like Rocket League so much. Yeah, I'm actually a massive Rocket League fan. All right, he's got a butt, as is the tradition. Nope, keep it just like that. I think we're done. Oh, I'm looking at him as a whole, and he is an abomination. Okay, let's go for it. I knew you were gonna add the dumpy hole. Yeah, of course. Now, there's more to the dumpy hole than that, but I will get there. You know what? I'm looking at it, and I do want to do this. There we go. Now he's done. Hey, what's up? I'm here to lurk today, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. You're fine. You do whatever you gotta do. You lurk, you live, you breathe and eat and do your stuff. Okay, cool. Here we go. Cube. S. SY, really small. SY, really small. Thank you. We're gonna do an SZ, really small. We're gonna do a GY. Do a little GZ. A little GY. It'll do. Okay, now we're going to take you and we're going to do a little RY by 45 degrees. And then we will copy you and we're going to do a little RY by 90 degrees. Done deal. Now we're going to do a little bit of icosphere for the eyes. Be-dee-dee-dee. Ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee. Ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee. Ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. Okay, we're gonna set that to the cube. Cube becomes cube 1. Cube becomes sphere. Hello? Sphere. Okay, now we need to add a cube. Boy, this is gonna get a little out of hand really quick, but at least it's all the easy stuff. go. Now we're gonna add a little subdivision. Gonna go ahead and bring that into the mouth just a little bit. Do a little RX to bring it up. And then we'll go ahead and give ourselves a subdivision. And this. What? No. There we go. There's a nice tongue. All done. Boy, he looks a little nightmarish. I don't love the way he looks. I kind of hate him. He's fine. He's fine for what we're doing, but I kind of hate the way he looks. He looks like Poochie from Yoshi's Story. Which is close to a bulldog, realistically, but not what I was going for. Okay, that is that. Grab the bottom of this, do that. Grab the top of this. Whoops, do that. Throw subdivision surface, boom, boom. Gonna do the exact same thing we did to the tongue because turns out tongues and teeth have the exact same look to each other. And all we need to do now is just grab the bottom of this and do a little GX. And we have a tooth. I could probably make the tooth a little sharper realistically. So we'll do that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dee. Dum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dee bee-dum-bum-bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum dee 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 dee. That's a pretty good looking tooth. I'm kind of okay with that. Let's go ahead and throw a little bit of a mirror on there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for sphere. Okay, boom. So, I will go ahead and make this bulldog. I forgot what his name was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of that goes into bulldog. And now we color him, and we're done. Oh, I gotta do his nose. His nose, his nose, his nose. Let's add a cube. It's like a triangle, right? Yeah, it's a triangle. DJ, Dirty Junior? Alright, DJ it is. We're gonna make liberal use of our subdivision. There we go. Actually looks a lot better with a nose. The nose actually kind of makes the look. Turns out a dog is made by its nose. The nose did a lot for me. Cool. Let's model him. So he's gonna be a little white boy. We'll call you just white. I can do the anime eyes pretty easily, so I'll worry about that in just a minute. I'm gonna not name my materials because I am getting over it. So we'll do just a little bit of that. The tongue is pretty standard stuff. Actually, its roughness is full. It's got clear coats, is where the roughness comes from. Perfect. The teeth we gotta make shiny. You cannot have a dog without shiny teeth, and the teeth have to be slightly off-white. And there is a rule to this. When you are making colors, you have to make colors that do not accidentally look like they belong to other colors. So I have to go out of my way to make these look different enough that they're not obviously the same material. Because otherwise it would look like I messed up. It would make it look like you made a mistake in your rendering if it looked slightly off. But if you make it far enough off, it looks deliberate. I don't know why teeth would have sheen, but they have sheen in my brain. I'm gonna grab both of you. And we're gonna give you material 3. I mean, he looks so good to me. I'm incredibly happy. Hey, no worries at all. He's good. I would probably be a little bit more careful with this part. That flank looks really gross. But hey, whatever. I would lower it down a lot, is what I would do. I wanted that sort of curtain to be a little bit tighter. It looks a little bit like he's being pulled up by string. But again, I don't care that much. Edit. No. No. We're just gonna grab you. I'm not even going to think about this. I'm not even going to think about this. This is obvious. What we're doing is obvious. I'm not even going to think about it. Okay, this might look very scary for a moment. I'm gonna have to fix it. Let's not freak out right away. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good looking. Dare I say, that is pretty solid. I will add a mapping node to this because I want to do something crazy because I'm a crazy person. Turns out he's a crazy person. Wouldn't you know it? Hello? Is there something I'm not getting here? The heck is going on? What? Why did it do that? That's weird. What is the default for layer weight? Is it normal? It's normal. Weird. It defaults to... Oh, it is obviously normal. Duh. What am I thinking? He's pretty cute. There we go. Now he's got a little bit of like a coy... Like he refuses to actually look at you. I'm not looking at you. Yeah, he's very cute. Cool. That's him, done. You can paint the inside of his mouth if you want to, but boy, am I not about to do that. That seems like a real struggle. So I'm done. There he is. Let's turn him into an ornament after all this. I will save a version of this file for you so that I can send it to you. We will call this... We'll call this DJ. We'll call this Dirty DJ. And for the sake of that, I will go all the way down. There we go. It actually renders so much better now that there's not stuff in the background. So that's Dirty DJ, and then I will go ahead and open up the Christmas tree. So we're back to Christmas tree. You can put a collar on him and hang him from there. Yeah, what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to grab him. I'm going to apply every little piece of this puzzle. And you can have your mascot on a tree. Nice and easy. Okay, now we're gonna grab all of you. And I'm going to join you together into one thing, which turned out really weird. Tell you what, the eyes are dead to me. Sure. We're just gonna do it like that. I don't want to think about it any more than that, so that's done. We're gonna call this Dirty DJ so I can have it. I will put you up on the ornaments. I will delete the bulldog. I will say, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I am done after this. This is me resigning from my duties. This will be the last thing I do. So thank you to everyone who joined me today. I'm gonna render this out and make this into something for stream. I'll probably do that as soon as stream ends. No, I'll do it on stream. We can do it on stream. I still got a little bit of time. I don't mind. All right, you. Where are you going to go? Perfect. That's not a bad looking little Christmas tree there. We got all sorts of stuff. It's kind of more than I expected to do today. So cool. I'm gonna say that's it. I'm done. I'm out, folks. I keep saying that and I have more work to do, so let me actually do more work real quick. Let's put a camera in here. I kind of planned on making one of the little bases for a Christmas tree, but there's no reason to worry about that. We're gonna do a camera. All right, camera to view. So I want to be very specific with the picture I take here. Do get rid of you. Let's add ourselves a cube right in the middle of the Christmas tree. That is just called cube. Perfect. Camera is going to track to cube. Now I can grab the cube and just put it in a position that I like. I will grab the camera and I will move it forward just a little bit. Let's do 29. That's pretty solid. You know what? Do I care? Let's do like 15. It's too much. Let's do 20. It's pretty good. 19. And now I will grab the cube and just drop the cube down just a little bit. And that's done. That's my Christmas tree. Done, done, done. So, now I just need to get the camera to rotate. I always struggle with this. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest part. It's always the hardest part. If I take my cube... How is this going to work? Transform. Okay, what does that do for us? Nothing. Tell you what, I'm going to add an animation reel real quick, and I'm going to make it work the way I want it to work, and we're going to hope that this tracks. So, you're going to get locked here, and you're going to get locked here. Done. So now the cube should be rotating. It is. This is going to take forever to render. Do I even want this? I do, right? I'm obsessed and I'm crazy and I do want this to work. Yes, I do. So now I just have to get the camera to follow it correctly. Follow track. Drop in a Bezier circle, make camera follow paths. That's what I do. Always makes the camera follow a path. That's probably right. The only problem I have with that is that I always have to get the circle in the right spots. Let's give it a shot. Where's the camera at? There you are. There's that camera. Okay, roughly where we want it. And then GZ, roughly where we want it. It's good enough for me. Okay, so you're gonna say camera follow path. That's what I always do. Okay. Can we make parents? Oh, there we go. That'll work. Easy peasy. There's a lot of ways to solve a problem in Blender, which is really nice, honestly. It's really cool that you can solve a puzzle in like 1,000 different ways. It kind of makes solutions seem impossible when you don't understand what the solution is, though. Done deal, baby. For my sake, I would rather it spin the other way, just because I'm a little weird about it for some reason. That's done. That's it. We're set up. So you better bet I'm going to render this out. I'm going to put it on stream. That's what I'm doing. Did I work way too hard on this? Yes. Should I have worked this hard on this? No. Oh well. So that's my time done. Shout out to everyone who joined. Shout out to everyone who gave ornament ideas. It's been a very nice little journey. Did I send a picture of what my crystal looks like now? You can if you want to. Thank you, Tablet Genius. Very appreciated. Oh, I'm going to show off a little bit of... Barrel's got a little bit of a snake girl going on. Got a little wifey for his boy. And then what else do we want to be doing? Let's go ahead and check who is online and who we're going to be rating today. Who are we raiding? Who is on right now? Simple Flips, Rat Lord. I'm surprised Rat Lord is going. Rat Lord's been streaming a lot lately. I do love a Simple Flips. It makes no sense to raid Simple Flips, but I do love Simple Flips. What is Simple Flips doing? Am I gonna raid Simple Flips? That makes literally no sense. Why would I do that? Joe is live. True. I think I want to keep it more on the art side, which is why I'm deciding not to raid Simple Flips either. I think it might be even a little bit embarrassing to raid somebody like Simple Flips. Messing around with Blender Procedural. What the heck is this? That looks amazing. Okay, you're my number one choice. Let's see who else is on. I mean, I see nothing. I see nothing. I see that man and nothing else. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, there's nothing. We're going for it. That guy's doing the coolest thing I've ever seen. So this is Minkage doing an amazing thing. So I'm gonna go raid him. We're all gonna send some love, and we're all gonna just live our best lives. Thank you everyone who joined. This is gonna be this awkward moment where I sit and wait, but I promise we're going somewhere. Minkage. Whoops. Minkage. There we go. Ciao, folks.